What's up?
Entering offline. Cancel.
Okay, cool. Don't be playing with me, Tara. Because you know I sent all my shit, Tara. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, completed everything. Some of that team is already completed. Onboarding your senior grade teams and grades. Got your thing. Give you the clear. I will be senior fingerprints over. I'm looking at your grades today.
Selected. Ready. Edit unit. Entering. Pants option is set to black. Alternate pants. Pants option is set to black pants. Socks option is set to. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Ready.
Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. And the Bears will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will go to work first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get into the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play action game, the perimeter throws, and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
And the Boilermakers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Give to the running back. Past the first down marker and still running. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground here, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry-up. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Actions. Inside zone is selected.
Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bears offense will take the field for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense tonight.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needs a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Bears are facing 3rd and inches. Anderson will throw. Gets it out quickly. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
6 categories.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. All wideouts, no backs. To the air on 2nd down. It's complete. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards away.
And the Bears will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'll get this drive started from the 29.
You got the dogs in here.
They'll start this drive going to the air. The throw. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Slants is selected.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Fenwick. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
Call, coach suggestions.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
Spot is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Got out of trouble and throws. Right on the money. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Takes the handoff. It's planned. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Max protect.
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start offense.
College football. So there's no such thing as defensive offsides anymore? Just wondering.
Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. It's on target and complete. And they're able to get him down. The Boilermakers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's planned. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Boilermakers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. He's got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Great awareness by that defender that time. Seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up 2nd down.
Oh, they're after him. And as he throws. Touchdown, Purdue! Fit it in the window for the score. Man, did he pay a price for that touchdown.
I gotta tell you, those hits hurt so good. When you can stand in the pocket like that, under duress, and deliver a strike downfield for a TD, doesn't get better than that.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Anderson wants to throw. Creates a little room. Wide open spaces. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete. On the move is the 30. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get it. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house.
Entering play
Touchdown,
call, coach
Bears!
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Flat combo.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Gonna swing it on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Max protect.
Looking for room. It's Hester. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Plucks it out of the air. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Boilermakers in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass hits him and forces the incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Clinton. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Keeps the play going. He's going to run it. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Texas.
Offense in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Caught over the middle. It's Bland. And they wrap him up, but not before. He gets it up on the catch for the first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, those comeback routes can be tough to cover defensively, but nice job staying in the receiver's hip pocket, knocking that ball down.
Short cross.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Fenley. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Formation. There are 8 mesh spot, Z spot, mesh, double slants.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Snap in the shotgun. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime.
19 yards is selected.
Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is even bigger. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross Age Stadium.
The Boilermakers will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return. And the returner is stopped.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Turning it on! He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6. The Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
Categories.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Anderson will throw. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Look out, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Bears look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
We got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
And some room to work. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Anderson wants to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. And it slips just inside that right upright. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. New Mexico has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside University Stadium. They're up by 11 over the Judicials. They'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete on the right side. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And he's brought down after a nice game. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected.
Still running at the 40. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Here's the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
With the catch, it's Finley. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Entering play call.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Empty and my stick.
The Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that first down marker. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got a man. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. And the Boilermakers want to move quickly. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
HB flag is selected.
From the shotgun, the handoff is back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Boilermakers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Delicioso.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
There are 8 categories.
In these situations, 3rd and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Smashes in between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
Hit the like button. Touchdown. Field goal.
Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
3 and coaching. Pause you. Pass sub backup to select. Entering. Confirm. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing.
Lay it the fuck down, motherfucker.
A little more aggressiveness, Jesse.
Entering play
Field goals
call.
are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
Anderson will throw. Got his man on the right.
Hey, you know what they need to add into the game? Knocking motherfuckers' helmets off.
On 3rd down, going up top. Out of the backfield, he's open. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark. On 4th down, looking to pass. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage.
This bitch ass out. We done broke his motherfucking arm.
Tight. If you're the underdog winning this game late.
Play call. Coach suggestions. There
And
are
the
6
Bears are moving
categories.
quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Nice pickup.
Now that's what the fuck I call a picky Daniel.
Categories. There are 4 subcategories. Options set to slant. 15 plays. You have 7. Slant. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options. Slants HD flat is selected.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
He wants to change this route. Looking to throw. He wants to take the top off. Makes the catch, and a huge play on the left side. Gets out of
I just took the fucking top off.
Entering play call. slant. There are 4 categories.
If I'm a
You have
defense, I got to
15
find a way to get
options.
some more
Slant
pressure on the
CHB flag
quarterback
is
or
selected.
disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
Entering plate slants. Stick. Ohio. Keep flex. Run. Formation. Goal line. Normal. Count. AHB dive.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Max protect.
They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermaker! They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
We all over that motherfucker.
Try to get this one off. Clock's running. Anderson wants to throw. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat and down.
We all over that motherfucker.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Bears will
If y'all motherfuckers so with it, go for it.
when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. On his way from around the 50. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. Help out the yoke. This offense has it with really good field position.
Max protect.
They want that clock to run. And the defense
Entering
holds
play call,
firm. No
doubles
pickup
off.
at
There are 2
all on that
categories.
play.
You have 15 options.
Got stuffed on
HB
1st
zone
down. It's
WK
2nd and
selected.
10. On the run, it's Hester. Gets it past the 1st down marker and
Phenomenal blocking by the O-line. Phenomenal.
If we have an injury on that last play, we'll take a break to check him out.
Off. There are 2 categories.
1st and 10, they're down to the 25.
HB zone WK is selected.
Give to the running back. Lots of running room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run.
Come on, man. My lineman is really holding them niggas up, man. Yeah. Shout out to the line.
You're down in the game. It's the 4th quarter. You know you need to get a stop, but you know they're going to run the ball.
There are 2 categories. You have 15 options.
The Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
There are 2 categories.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. The give to the back. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering player stats, team per, team per, rushing, passing, player name, rushing, rushing, receiving, player name, rushing, player name, good. Entering post game screen, you have 3 options: stat, return to hub, entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Advanced week option is set to next week. Entering sim ahead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering recruiting update. Target status. Entering my school update. Is selected. 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 Entering Dynasty. Entering warning. Yes. No. Member action. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering prospect list. Recruiting board. Enter. Yes. Enter members, CFB, coach abilities, team depth chart, autos, injury, formation subs. Entering, wing, doubles flex, Y off trips, tree, spread Y, buncho, flanker, trips HDWK, trio for WRST, trips HDWK, empty bun, spread Y, tight open, bunch, wing, deuce, split Y flex, deuce close. Sherry, Joe Bars. Wing flex offset. Doubles Y off WK. Doubles flex. Call Chester Waiter, Xavier Tom, Steve Max, Tyler, Steve Strong, Tori, Zach Pierre, Chuck Office, Xavier, Tyler Emerson, Wing doubles Y off WK. Ramon. Shape. Art obvious reason. Ramon Will. Tyler Emerson. Doubles flex. Y off. Wing trip WK. Trio offset WK. Punch STR nasty. Wing deuce split Y flex wing trips HDWK trio 4 empty bunch bots entering dynasty hub screen coach code see members actions. You have 3 options. Place top recruiting is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit unit. Entering unit. Pants option is set to pants option is set to white pants. Socks option. Shoes option is set to black cleats. Socks option is set to white socks. Helmet option is set to white. Helmet option is set to white helmet.
Before I start this next game, I'm just gonna talk my shit a little bit. If you say you with me, don't report everything that I tell you to your bitch. If you say you fuck with me, don't give any bitch that I fucked with, used to fuck with now, any type of weird, incriminating information on me. That's not real shit. What happened to when two men are having a conversation? Two men are having a conversation. Not me, you, and your girl are having a conversation, but nigga, me and you are having a conversation. These days, motherfuckers want to be so gossipy that you can't even tell nobody shit. I'm gonna just tell y'all that now. If you're going through anything or you feel like you're going through anything, keep that shit to yourself. Don't tell your quote unquote cousin or don't tell your quote unquote friend shit. Unless they're good people. And these days it's hard to decipher because you'll have people that have done good things that are not good people. And a lot of us are not dealing with friends. We're not dealing with family. We're dealing with imposters. We're dealing with people who don't want the best for us. We're dealing with people who want to compete with us. They don't want to. And like, I'm not saying any like it's friendly competition is needed to grow, right? In my opinion, like if it's friendly, right? If it's genuinely friendly. But what happened is people will actually start to maliciously, it's malicious the way that they compete with their own brother or their own sister versus it being healthy competition. This competition will go so deep that these people will try to beat you at anything in life. Even if it's just being a bitch motherfucker. They will try to be the biggest bitch motherfucker in the world to make sure that you don't claim that title of bitch nigga. Even though you don't even want to be a bitch nigga. So you like, hey, do your thing. Or you know what? That's some bitch ass shit, bro. You might need to come up off of that, right? But so just keep that in mind, man. When you're going through something, or even if you're not going through something, or even if you have something that maybe you don't want everybody to know, don't tell certain people, bro. The loyalty only lies in one place. Like some people are moved by women, right? So you'll get a guy who never had women in his whole life. He's obviously not good with women. He obviously is desperate for women. And when he finally gets women, he'll do anything for that woman. He'll turn his back on the world for that one woman. no self-respect. You know, so if he had a friend before that woman, he no longer owes that friend any type of loyalty. and then if he had, like, you know, a brother, he doesn't owe his brother any type of fucking loyalty, right? Because he just got this new bitch that just came into his life that is 9 times out of 10 manipulating him, right? 9 times out of 10 he's being manipulated, and he's so fucking stupid that he doesn't even know. So he just sits there, oh, my baby, my baby. You're being manipulated, dumbass motherfucker. You're being fucking manipulated, dummy. You know? That's why I can't fuck with niggas no more, man. It'd be like, you think somebody really got your back, or somebody really got your best interest in mind, right? Like, I'm gonna tell y'all some shit that a motherfucker did to me that is just the sickest shit that I've ever fucking heard in my fucking life. Right? So, I was dating a girl, whatever. Things went left. Whatever. Moral of the story, I ended up cutting that off and going in a different direction. Just a key piece of detail. My cousin and his girlfriend know this girl, right? Just some key details. They know this girl, right? Tell me why. This nigga, okay, well, let me give you a little backstory. This motherfucker hitting my phone and, oh yeah, man, you just on some weird shit. I didn't really know where it was coming from. I didn't really get it, right? You talk so much about me being a lover boy, and I'm such a lover boy, and this and this and this and this and that, but nigga, you really a lover boy too, and this and this and that, and supposedly you back with this girl that you've been talking shit about. Cause a little backstory. I was telling him, like, bro, I'm not tripping off no bitch, man. I'm in a space where it's about my progression right now, which still stands. So if I said some shit was about my progression, then that shit still stands. That shit doesn't waver just because, you know what I mean? So I'm letting them know, like, look, man, I'm just on my own fucking path right now, bro. I'm not, like, everything isn't about what woman that you're fucking today or women. Some shit just be about just progression. You dig what I'm saying? And some people, they'll just want to find some chink in your armor for some reason. Chink that doesn't need to be found. You know, I might add, you know, some shit that doesn't need to be found. Like you say, when he called me, oh man, you're really a lover boy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not going to put people out here all the way, because I could say some things, right, about the girl that'll hurt some fucking feelings. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that on here, because people watch videos, whatever. I'm not going to put people out there like that, right? But I was in communication with the person that they were talking to, which I'm going to give you a little backstory on what they were saying with this person, right? So we were communicating, but it wasn't in the ramifications of what he was talking about. Like, he called me as if I had begged for this bitch back, or I was over there somehow sad and shit like that. And some of this came from, because I like R&B music, right? I bump R&B at night. I still do this right now. I would do this even when I'm fucking married with children. You gonna hear the R&B playing, a little blunt in the air. That's just Rick, bro. That ain't got shit to do with being a lover boy or any of that. Not saying that I'm not a lover boy, but there's a difference between being a lover boy and being a straight fucking simp ass bitch. You dig what I'm saying? That's two different things. I'm definitely a lover boy when it comes to the bitch I'm fucking with, but that's completely different than a motherfucker that's just, they're a simp, bro. They turn their back on their friends, their family, their mama, everybody for a bitch. That's a whole nother level of just sympatry. That's just some shit that I could never be. That's some shit that you could never put me on side of, bro. I could never be a part of that. And it never happened. I'm sorry. It just never fucking happened. No matter what you motherfuckers want to make of this or that, But just to go on to the backstabbing, right? So I had a backstabber. You know, because I'm giving them all this information. You know, the information I just gave, I'm not really fucking with it. And I might have said some other things too, like, oh, she's a hoe. I believe she engaged in hoe activities or you know, shit. I like I said, I'm not gonna say certain shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm putting a motherfucker on blast or I'm exposing people, and that's not what this is, right? But yeah, I said some things to this motherfucker, right? This dumbass nigga, simp ass nigga, went and told his bitch everything that I fucking said about the girl that I used to fuck with, bro. Ain't that the simpest shit you ever heard? And then not only does this nigga do this dumbass female that has no fucking self-respect for her fucking self, I'm calling it how I fucking see it, this bitch has no fuck, she don't even got a life, nigga. Yeah, she don't got a fucking life, nigga, and I'm gonna tell you why I know she don't got a life. This motherfucking dumb female, but look, a step further though, it really ain't her fault though. This is his fault, and I'm gonna tell you, this ain't really. It's really. I say I'm not too much on his girl, right? It's really his fault, nigga. It's really his motherfucking fault. You know why? Because as a motherfucking man, and you're in a fucking relationship, you have a fucking choice on what type of fucking information that you're feeding your girlfriend, bro. Your wife or whatever the fuck you want to call her. Aren't you a fucking leader? Are you a fucking leader or you a fucking follower? And that's why I always made fun of niggas and said that they was fucking, nigga, not the leader in their motherfucking house, nigga. Because how the fuck would you let your party of people, which I always told niggas, keep your bitch out my conversations, bro. And reason being ain't because I have nothing against girls or anything like that. No, it's because girls get emotional, okay? So let's say it's me and my buddy Frank. So if me and Frank get into it, then and his girlfriend is fucking Diana, she's gonna fucking take it personal. Yeah, she's gonna take it. So me and Frank might get over this shit and be like, all right, bro, we came to our grips, bro. All right, bro, we was running our mouth, we was talking our shit. All right, cool. So now me and Frank cool. Me and Frank is cool now, right? But his girl Diana is always gonna harbor that shit that he tried to tell her. Oh, Ricky said that you a hoe, or oh, he said that you're not this, or oh, he said you're not that, or oh, he said that you're a broke bitch. Dumbass nigga. Females hold on to things, dummy. And I try to tell this dumbass nigga that, like, if you're smart, nigga, and you really knew women, you would know that they fucking hold on to things, dummy. You would know that, nigga, if you're involved in see, two men can get over some shit, bro, but you're involved in this girl, nigga, and she ain't gonna fucking get over this shit, nigga, and she gonna fuck around and go do some goofy shit, nigga, to feed her motherfucking ego, bro. To feel better about, oh, this nigga been talking shit about me from wishy woo woo woo, not even knowing the whole backstory on if I'm really talking shit, or maybe sometimes I might have been defending her, but he's gonna make but a nigga who might have felt like he lost some shit, he gonna go back and tell you as if I said some shit about you, and then there might have been times where niggas might have threw a diss at you, right? But it was some shit surrounded with him. You dig what I'm saying? It was but there was times where nigga might have said, "Hey, bro, I'm like your girl." You dig what I'm saying? Like we both agree on that or some shit. You dig what I'm saying? He ain't gonna tell you that though, bro. He gonna you dig what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just some bitch shit. So she runs off telling some bitch that I fuck with details that were just ridiculous. Like, some of this shit was just so outlandish and such of a fucking reach that I just couldn't fuck with them people no more. I just can't fuck with you no more, because you're letting a girl go out and cap on my name and go give false information, bro. And then some of this shit is just shit that I've already told you, nigga. I told you this shit, nigga. I told you. I didn't talk to you, bitch. I never talked to you, bitch. We and your girl have no relationship at all. We're not friends. We don't go play basketball together, nigga. I don't even know your girl, bro, like that, nigga, other than just what you tell me of your girl, nigga. So I don't know how your girl is telling another girl some shit I told you, nigga. And on top of me not understanding how you gonna let another girl, how you gonna let your girl tell a girl some shit that I told you? You let this bitch go lie and twist whatever I told you. You dig what I'm saying? So I told you A. You let this fucking female go tell her B, C, and D. And that's why niggas don't think that niggas can control their situation. And that's why I'm big on, nigga, if you in a home, nigga, you need to have some type of fucking control in your fucking house, bro. If there's no fucking control in your house, then what the fuck are you doing at your fucking house? You dig what I'm saying? If you can't tell your girl, hey, don't be fucking going and texting and saying shit about my cousin to that bitch. That'll be like some fucking op shit. You know what I mean? Like, why, you know, we ain't gonna just go get a bitch information on my cousin because, like, the shit, dude, he go, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, what type of motherfucker will co-sign a bitch going to go get any type of information and going to go get any false, even if the shit was true? Some of the shit was true, some of the shit was a reach. But all my point is why the fuck would you co-sign your girl to go slander your so-called cousin's name, nigga, and think this shit is cool? How's that shit honorable, bro? Be real, how's that shit honorable, bro? How's that shit honorable? How the fuck do you give your girl the green light to go speak on a nigga? I just don't get it. And then lying, nigga. Gossip, drama. So I don't fuck with y'all niggas no more, nigga. You or your bitch, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers is drama and y'all gonna stay drama, nigga. And it's that, nigga. Yeah. Keep my name out y'all fucking mouths too, nigga. Yeah. And this is for the record. Keep my fucking name out y'all mouths. You dig what I'm saying? Don't go telling no bitch shit about Rick, nigga. Don't go spreading no lies about nothing, nigga. Don't go try to make shit nothing, nigga. Goofies. But I just had to address that shit, you know what I mean? Because some motherfuckers might feel like, damn, I don't know why. Is he tripping on me or is he? Yeah, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Because at the end of the day, you not a real nigga. You not a real nigga. You will tell your bitch everything that I tell you. Now, I can't fuck with a nigga like that, bro. If you tell your bitch everything I tell you, nigga, I can't fuck with you. Simple as that, nigga. Simple as that.
Uniform name option is set to current away.
Bitch had the audacity to say some shit about my dating life. You don't know anything about what I date, who I fuck, bitch. Was you over here sucking my dick? Exactly. You dig what I'm saying? And then motherfuckers want to go off saying, oh, Rick was fucking with a fat bitch. Nigga, I told you she was fat and I couldn't fuck with her, goofy. But I didn't tell your girl that. How's your girl all of my shit? I don't know. I don't even talk to your girl, nigga. I don't even talk to her, bro. Other than when I get into it with you and you like to involve your bitch in our conversations like I told you not to do. And then she's yelling in the, yeah, I'm not even gonna go there with you, nigga.
Ready.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Entering play call screen.
The Jayhawks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. So Purdue's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game.
Entering play
Jesse,
call,
we don't get
coach
many of these types of runners anymore, it seems, but this offense is built around a guy who can carry the ball 30, 40 times if they need it.
And he is every defensive coordinator's nightmare because it's only a matter of time with this guy before he's going to break the long one. He has incredible vision, he can cut, and it's the game-breaking speed, David, that makes him truly unique.
Yeah, and he sets the tone, man. More guys are going to be committed to stopping him in the run game. It sets the tone for the offense. It opens up everything else. It starts and ends with him.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 20. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
Entering KHPF.
And the Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry up.
WK.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets rid of it. Makes the catch. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Handoff from the gun. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
Bringing it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one.
Right down the gut of the field. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Kansas. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll throw it. It's complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Finds his man. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. The Boilermakers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. He'll pull it down. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. And the Jayhawks moving quickly to the line. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. Think about the Big 12 conference. It seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. The challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Jayhawks can really attack on this second and short. Going up top again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense from the 7.
Cover 3 Sky is selected.
They want to throw it. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to power it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Goal line. 6-2. There are 2 categories.
That defensive front was a stone wall on second down. Now it's third and goal from the 1. Powers forward. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
A couple things I loved about this defense. They didn't get deterred. They gave up some yards, got all the way down here near the goal line, but now bowing their necks up. Big stop on third down, forcing a 4th down opportunity ahead.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll bring him to an end 4. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Wide open downfield. It's a seam wide open. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown after he rimmed off a huge gain. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. Gives it on the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
That's caught. It's Fenley. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
You have 15 options. Why shallow crosses select.
Quarterback making checks.
Hot routes.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Quickly complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
15 options, all girls is selected.
The give to the back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
You have 12 options. Inside zone is selected.
Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. 4th down and a field goal's not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
Entering
the stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
First and goal, Purdue.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll...
Coaching. Pause. You have injured. Depth chart is selected. Entering depth charts. Slot 2. Entering
on him
entering
after a good return on the interception.
So equals options. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. He's loose. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops, and it'll be 1st down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover. Pick up the 1st. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones, where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always 5,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Enter. Return to hub
Spot
selected.
in the middle. He's brought down
Entering
the
play
one.
call.
A play for this
Double
offense,
bucket.
and they'll have it at
Free.
the 12-yard line. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Let's go. They'll run play action. He's got it on the run. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
Entering play
If you're
call.
able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Here's the handoff. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Makes the grab. It's Bland. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's fourth down.
Slant safety flat.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. They'll run for it. The Boilermakers get enough for the first
Entering
down.
play call, slant error for categories. You have 15 options.
When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays.
Selected.
And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Not enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game. They'll go hurry up here. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Hawks running, second down coming. Oh, a lot of space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute baller.
And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Jayhawks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Quick strike complete. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Jayhawks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Unloads quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. Off play action. The short hands, it's Green. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Great catch along the sidelines, but the object is to go forward. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Wants to go up top on first down. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. The Boilermakers will kick it away to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
There are 6 categories.
The Jayhawks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
There are 6
and
categories.
The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to smack it to the ground. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets it out quickly. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Enter. Challenge play is selected.
Almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Entering play call. Coach
the coach still
suggestions.
thinks
There
he
are
was
6
right.
categories.
The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. The Jayhawks headed quickly to the line.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Here's the pressure. He's in open space downfield. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pre-firing. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Absolutely center cut. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And the Boilermakers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snags it over the middle.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Boilermakers are on the move. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the
right
underdogs
double
for a
kick.
reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big...
And the defense picks up a
Entering
sack, getting the
play
quarterback
call,
down after 44. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
There are 13 categories.
The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Spot is selected.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to buy time. Zings it complete to the right.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo.
Inside zone is selected.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got it on the move. Gets it inside the 5. Down
Entering
to the 4,
play
it'll
call,
be 1st and
flex
goal.
offset. There are 4 categories.
As they get set to
have
snap it, just
options.
about to reach the end of the quarter.
Max protect.
A 1st down run in the red zone. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Entering play call, there are 13 categories.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone.
Max protect.
They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown,
Entering
Purdue!
play call, coach suggestions.
Extra point
there
here
are
will
8
give them the
categories.
lead.
They have 15 options.
The identity of this
selected.
offense is their ability to run the football. They're
Entering
doing
play
that in this
call,
game.
they
That's
have
now
5
3
options.
rushing
Left
touchdowns on the day.
selected.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. BYU is getting smoked, and even though this might seem surprising, I'm not sure the folks around that program feel that way. Something is up there in Provo. They're trailing by 21 to Iowa State.
Off play action on 1st down.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or
Entering
anywhere
play
else.
call.
And how about that one? Definitely keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He'll pull it on the read. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
There are 6 categories.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. From the gun to give, looking for room. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down.
Zone.
The Boilermakers racing to the line in the hurry up.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch. You want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. It's just nice to have that kind of guy.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
The throw. Got his man. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Wants to throw it. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was
stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us.
And make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page. And then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. RPO complete.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Got his man quickly. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now,
he tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't.
Bro, I was there, man. They be playing with me on them picks, bro. Stop playing, bro. EA, come on.
Keep passes selected. Medium, slant. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options. Slant, sage,
here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need to stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to fire on second down. Oh, he makes the catch. Hard-hitting tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Boilermakers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down.
Max protect.
He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be fourth and short.
There are formation. There are pistol. RP. Congregate. YOH. Formation. Gun. Bench. Mesh spot. Bench exit. Formation. Single jet. Drive. Triangle. Enter. MTN8. Types. Bench. Zone fig jet.
No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
Cross.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Turning on the Jets. There he goes. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And this feels like the exclamation point. The defense with a scoop and score.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he punctuated that drive by ripping off a 38-yard run for 6. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
There are 6
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He wants a big play here late. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. With the catch, it's Cox. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds him out of the backfield. He will not pick up the first down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate.
You have 15 options.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Now the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And he'll just take a knee, and
Entering
this
play
drive will
call,
start at
coach
the 25.
suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Kansas offense returns to the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
To the air on second down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
There are entering stats, abilities, coaching, pause, pass sub back, and confirm. Entering pause screen.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Touchdown, Rock Chalk!
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Hey, let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup. And the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The play action fake. Buys a little extra time. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Boilermakers line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the ball comes to rest right there. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering advanced recap. Enter Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced recap. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. 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 Coach XP Go. Entering recruiting update. Target status targeted. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Advanced week option. You have 3 option. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Send the house. Add action plus. Send the house. Add action plus. Skull. Overview. Recruiting. Add action plus. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and add action plus. Scouting, recruiting. Scouting 1, recruiting. Overview, recruiting. Overview. Overview. Recruiting. Add action plus. Friends and family. Friends. Add overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Recruit. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Add action plus. Overview. Recruiting. Send the house. Send the house. Social media. TM player. Add action. Contact friends and family. Social media. Add action. Contact friends and family. TM player. Prospect list. Old. Target status, target interested. Target status. My 5-star prospects. 4-star prospects. Target status, target noni. Target status. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target deal breaker. Yuki. 3-star, 2, 3-star prospects. 4-star prospects. Targets, target status, target no, target status, target noni. 3-star prospects. Target status, target deal breaker. Double T. T W R F W T W U G. Any F. 4-star prospect. Target status. Target status, target status, target no, target status, target status, target noni, target status, target deal breaker. 3-star prospects. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target status, targeted, target status, target noni, target status, target targeted, target status, target targeted, target status, target noni. S for portal. My school. Top classes.
I'm sick of niggas playing in my live. Sick of niggas playing in my live. Niggas watching but don't drop a live. Sick of niggas playing in my live. You niggas just be playing in my live. And you niggas, y'all ain't right. Hating ass niggas, y'all need to get alive. Y'all niggas ain't right. Look, we got 4 motherfuckers in here. We got 6 people on TikTok. We got 20 on fucking, you know what I'm saying? Drop some fucking likes, motherfuckers. And if you just jumped in here and you jumped out because I said, drop a like, fuck you too. I honestly don't give a fuck. But if you guys like my shit, it does help the channel grow. But personally, I don't give a shit.
Recruiting board. Prospect list. Yuki. Target status, target known. 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 Targets, recruiting board. Hey, Yuki. Scouting 0%. Entering, warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Top classes. Recruiting board. Over. Recruit. Send the. Add action plus. Send the house. TM player. Add action. Contact friends and family. Add prospect. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Age key. Scouting 100. Recruiting. Add action plus. Friends and family. Scouting 0. Recruiting. Overview. F key. WR. T. Odd. Odd. C. Recruiting. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top store. Recruiting is selected. Advance week option is set to next week is selected. Entering Sim Head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Events week option is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Target stat. Entering is selected. 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 Coach XP. Enter. Coach XP goals. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Friends and family. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Scouting 1. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Recruiting. Send the house. Add action. Offer scholarship. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Send the house. Scholarship offered. Social media. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Prospect list. Siki. Targets status target noni. My pipeline top any state. Target status target no recruiting board. Add prospect. Scouting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Send the house. prospect list. Target status, target status, target interested. Yuki. Any. AH key. Yuki. Five-star prospects. 4-star prospects. Targets. Target stat. 3-star prospect. Target stat. Target stat. Target status, target deal breaker. Target status, target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Recruit overview. And, yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms and help pants option is set to black pants. Socks option is set to white sock. Help uniform name option is set to current tone.
So they know how to do it. Like y'all some hoes. That nigga Tyler like, you don't know how to do it. How you getting all the players?
Ready.
But I put the drum video, you know, I got all kind of lights and shit on it. They love that type of shit. I deposit to a tree, you can pick it up. Like what the fuck?
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones. Taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Purdue Boilermakers.
In the house.
3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
It's Corey in the house. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Entering play call screen.
And the Cyclones will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Boilermakers offense takes the field for the first time today.
Entering
And David,
play
this
call,
offense
coach
is built
suggestions,
around
there are
keeping
eight
it on the
categories.
ground
We
and
have
feeding
15
the beast at
options,
running back.
outside
Yeah,
zone
and he is a
selected.
grown ace man. That dude, it starts and ends with him. Jesse, how nice is it to have a running back that you can turn and the ball to? He's going to get positive chunks. Defenses fear him. That's a really nice place to start on offense.
And it doesn't matter how many guys they have in the box, right? Every single week, defense is key on stopping this guy, and none of them can do it. He is so dynamic, a true game changer for this offense.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. To the air on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Finley. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it near short of the 1st down.
15 options,
Plenty of
outside
distance
zone
between them and
selected.
the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a decent gain there before the
Entering
defense
play
makes the
call,
stop.
coach suggestions, there
The
are eight
deeper into the
categories.
season
We
we
have
get,
15
the more they
options,
win,
bench
the
dip
greater
drill
their
selected.
confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff
Entering
implications
play call,
possibly down
coach
the road. So this team's got to
suggestions,
continue
there
to
are
stay on
eight categories.
course
We have
and
15
continue to do what they've been
options.
doing.
Spot is
No doubt about
selected.
it. All their goals still out ahead of them right now in play. The thing they've been really good at doing, outside of just being a talented football team and showing up, is that they've got their head where it needs to be every single week. Doesn't matter who they're playing. They're playing at an extremely high level, just taking it one game at a time. They got to do it again today.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Using the quick game. Wide open spaces. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Finley. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. From the gun on 3rd down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense will get the ball for the first time.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The Cyclones buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and they need just a little space if they can find it. Makes the grab. If you're going to run that play, you have to get it out of the end zone there, and they'll take the safety. They'll get sent for the free kick after the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Collins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding,
turning it on. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling.
Entering play.
The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
Spike 3.
It's spicy one time.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Glenn. Man, just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. They want to get this defense on its heels. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll send the back in motion. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Boilermakers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Followed him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Entering base model screen, you have 7 options.
So first down here as they go back to work. Pulls it, fired complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for space. It's Lyles. Makes it past the marker. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. And the Cyclones just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That defense is about getting off the football. And that defensive line can be disruptive. Get in the backfield right away and mess up those pullers actions on those counter plays. It can be really advantageous.
Play that shit the fuck down.
Defense being hyperactive.
Let's talk for a second about Iowa State. We've been watching them all year, but David, it seems like they're starting to find themselves a little bit right now, having won the last 2.
Yeah, they're in the category of others receiving votes. Like, there's those next 26, 27, 28. These guys, they're right on the cusp of getting ranked. They've had a really good start to their season.
And they're about to get that.
Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected.
And then if they can just keep winning, you got to stick to the formula. This is a team that prides themselves on being physical and executing. We got to see that today.
Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week.
Entering play call formation. I form. Same. AHP zone toss.
They are backed up, top field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Toss to the outside.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
Lose a yard on that one.
Entering page.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Release to the back. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. The Boilermakers will call on their punt team.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Iowa State. Once he got some room, it was over.
There are 6 categories.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. He's got an alley. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep it from scoring. Ready to fire from the pistol. They think there's room to run to the right here. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Boilermakers in the hurry up. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Here comes the rush.
Entering and coaching. Pause. You have 6 options. Depth. Entering slot 2. Entering
wrapped up at the 28.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. The Boilermakers get the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They're going to run it. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. It'll be just a few inches short. The defense is going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
With the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan has the lead right now, but unless Desmond Howard or Anthony Carter come running out of that tunnel, I'm not ready to say this one's over. They're up by a field goal over Indiana. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Iowa State sending the offense back out. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. This drive will open from the 15. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Hauls it in. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Suggestions.
The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. has to go up top. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man down the middle. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. Looking to throw on first down. It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Categories.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Malone. How about those sweet twinkle toes like moves as he gets to the 38?
There are 6 categories.
The Cyclones want to move quickly. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Grabbed over the middle, it's Malone. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Got it in the middle. It's Brock. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Quick timeout call on the offense after the play.
Man, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Dead center perfect. And they go back on top.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2. Return left is selected.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blocker.
Entering clicks
able to
with
find
flex.
enough
There
room
are
to get
18
it out across the
categories.
25.
You have
He's
12
brought down
options.
to the
Empty and
26.
white cross is selected.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air on first down. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross Age Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Boilermakers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
There are 6 categories.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Entering play call, coach
and that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle.
Entering play call,
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Cyclones will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They haven't really been able to line up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Gets the back moving. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
I'll go.
He wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got a man, it's Finley. And they're able to make the tackle. The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. Takes it from the gun on third down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Finley. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, the defense makes the tackle to give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You're going to stop the run game. You better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13.
That's an area of the field the quarterback just cannot take a sack on. Second down, down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open, you just got to throw it away. Because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. That's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
Still looking on the move. And this defense is bringing the
Entering
heat.
play
Another
call,
sack.
coach suggestions.
And
There
now
are
on
8
fourth down,
categories.
they'll
You
try
have
a field
15
goal.
options. Field goal 31 yards is selected.
Good, right down the boulevard. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a
Entering
look at
play
this.
call, you have 5
West
options.
Virginia is in the
selected.
unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they...
Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Coaching is selected.
Pull this off. They're trailing by just 4 to Fresno State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Cyclones with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Moran. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there. The big hit from the backer and pass coverage.
Cross games.
We hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Finding open areas. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Back to pass on second down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Categories.
And the Cyclones are rolling down the field. They'll go to the ground. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5.
Entering play call, you have 7 options.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
You have 7 options.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical.
There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his man. It's Finley. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The sudden change on the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. Offense in a bunch formation. To throw, it's Moran. Steps away to find some room. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does. Get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. His offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They're working that left side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Cyclones will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. Now let's see if they can pull this one out. Here's the give off the left side. Got the first down. Looking for more. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38. These guys are on the move. The Boilermakers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Pulls it in. It's Finley. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
6 categories.
Scanning the field, it's Moran. He's got him. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
There are 6 categories.
And the Cyclones getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. Get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Clinton. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hester. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Quarterback may change this route. The give out of the gun. Jukes his way for more.
Well, I understand you're trying to get the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Grab near the marker. It's Collins. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. From the shotgun, the inside give. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Barges ahead. Touchdown, Boilermaker! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. He's looking to throw. It's caught. The 2-point try is good, and now it's a 3-point game.
Well, that's the right call to go for 2 right there, because the analytics say if you get it, you now make it a 3-point game, and your opponent can only tie with the field goal. If you're gone for 1, your opponent can take the lead with the kick, so nice job there getting it executed.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a man. It's Moran. Gets rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Buys a little time. Going to try to get it himself. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of
the Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.
Chat, I'm being disrespected. Chat.
Advance week, enter, sim head, entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week, entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Add action plus. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Send the house. Contact friends and family. Scouting 0%. Prospect list. Recruiting board. And press. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms submenu. Entering uniform. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Jersey option is set to black. Jersey option is set to black jersey. Pants option is set to gold pants. Pants option is set to black alternate. Pants option is set to black pants. Socks option is set to white sock. Helmet option is set to gold helmet. Ready.
Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Warhawks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Purdue's offense will go to work first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes. And guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first around midfield. All things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
And the Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. The Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Fenwick. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Boilermakers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Boilermakers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Well, they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Purdue! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And that is exactly exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
15 options, advantage selected.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So Louisiana Monroe's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle.
And entering pause screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
Putting him into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position one, objective number one today, protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Warhawks decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the punt team able to sling it to the ground.
Play call, coach suggestions.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Rushes on him. Makes the grab.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quickly to the tight end. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The offensive hurry up mode.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
First play of the period, first down here.
You have 15 options. HB draw is selected.
QB draw. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
You have 21 options. HB draw is selected.
Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Entering
the draw
play call,
draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
15 options. Fake screen wheel is selected.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
15 options. Then checks it is selected.
Wants to pass. He'll throw it. Looking for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They're going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They moved it right to the edge, and they need one more yard for the touchdown on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 inside 0-1, inside 0-1 trap.
They could make this a 2-possession game with a field goal, but they want to put a little distance, a little cushion to their lead. They'll go for it on fourth down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That is why timing is so important in the pass game. That is a critical fourth down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page, coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on fourth down.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter. This ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
And the Warhawks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. They've got the screen set up. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Here's the return. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Wants to throw on first down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the big fella.
Man,
this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Boilermakers with the 1st and 10.
Max protect.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the right back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. 0-1 draft is selected.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead. They'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Right on the money. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams.
You have 12 options. Battery selected.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the defense was too disciplined. Great job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the big tackle.
Inside.
The Boilermakers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. He's got it up. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
You have 12 options. The spot dig is selected.
The give on the inside. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Leaves it with the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Entering
the
play
defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
There are 8 categories.
The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purdue! No mid-season concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Uriel Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Entering play call,
good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. To the air on first down. Scrambling away. Got to protect the merchandise.
Entering
Gets down
play
without
call,
taking a hit.
suggestions,
The
errors,
Warhawks want to pick up
categories.
the tempo. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Just a short pass to the tight end. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him
Entering
out
play
at the
call,
40.
coach suggestions,
Just a few
errors,
seconds remaining here as they
categories.
try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. They stop him almost
Entering
immediately.
play,
Short
screening
gain
play
there.
options.
Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Entering post screen, you have 5 options.
The Boilermakers will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball
Entering
will come
play
out to
call,
the
coach
25-yard line.
suggestions,
The
errors,
drive starts from their
categories.
own 25-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. It's Lopez. Makes the grab, but not quite
Entering
enough.
play call,
Down for a good gain on that play.
There are 5
And the
categories.
Warhawks
You
with
have
a second and
36
short to keep
options.
this drive
Categories
moving.
Y is selected.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's brought down,
Entering
but it'll
play
be
call,
enough for a
coach
first down.
suggestions. There are 6
Here's this
categories.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Good quickness to grab it off the balance.
Entering play
Now
call,
here on second down, see if they keep tossing it
categories.
around.
You have 27
He got a
options.
hand on it,
Every
deflected
option
it, but
selected.
probably just got a bruise off that missile and gave up the completion.
Yeah, not used to handling the revolutions on that football. QB zipped it in there. Nice job getting the deflection, getting your hand on the football. That's
Entering
what you're
play
supposed to,
call,
find the
coach
football, but the
suggestions.
offense got the
There are
break
6
and got the completion.
categories.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Entering play call, coach
The Warhawks will
suggestions.
line
There
up
are
to
6
punt it away.
categories.
He'll try to really get into this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that
Entering
thing
play
down,
call,
but it
coach
bounces into the end zone
suggestions.
for a
There are 8
touchback.
categories.
A lot
You
of
have
field in
15
front of them as
options.
they open
Y
this
stick is
possession from
selected.
their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it
Entering
at the
play call,
37.
coach suggestions.
Here's this
There are 8
offense with a fresh
categories.
set of
You have
downs.
15 options. Mesh flat spot is selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to
Entering
have to
play
find
call,
a way to
coach
bracket this slot
suggestions. There are
receiver
8
because of how
categories. You
athletic
have
he is.
15
They're going to need to make sure
options.
they've got
C-spot is
linebackers
selected.
and DBs surrounding this
Backs
guy at all
protect.
times.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This junior making his
Entering
presence
play
felt
call,
and making the
flanker
stop after a
blows.
short
There are 3
gain.
categories.
And the
You have
Boilermakers
well blocked.
racing to the
Backs
line in a
protect.
hurry up. On third and short, the power run here.
Entering
Doesn't
play
quite
call,
make it to the
flanker
first down
blows. There
marker.
are
He's a
3
yard short.
categories. You have well
Trying to do
options.
it on the
Inside
ground.
zone is selected.
Gets it inside the 10. Open space at the 25. He's all the way down to the 3. Any
Entering
electric run
play
has
call,
him set
coach
up.
suggestions.
The
There are 8
huge
categories.
explosive play
You
put
have
him
15
right on the
options.
doorstep, and now
Backs
they've got to
protect.
punch it in. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he is
Entering
stopped,
play
not
call.
getting
Coach
close to the end
suggestions.
zone.
There are
Line of
8
scrimmage still at the
categories.
3.
Have 15 options.
And the D
Ensure
deny
spot is
them on
selected.
2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Entering play call. Coach
Lining up to
suggestions.
tack
There
one
are
more
8
onto that lead.
categories. You have 15
Follow
options.
the
That
blocker.
is selected.
The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
Entering
And
play
I tell you
call.
what, most of the time, this
Options.
requires a little bit of skill
Selected.
to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He stopped short of the 20 at
Entering
the
play
19
call.
and
Coach
probably wishes he'd
suggestions.
just
There are
taken the
6
touchback.
categories.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets open down the middle.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got
Entering
1 to the
play
28.
Cover 3 spy.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run.
Lots of running room. And they'll spot it at the 38, and
Entering
that'll be
play
plenty
call.
for the first
Coach
down.
suggestions. There are 6
And
categories.
here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use a play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that.
And there was nowhere to go,
Entering
just
play
stopped
call.
in his
Coach
tracks in the
suggestions.
backfield.
There are 6 categories.
And the Warhawks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the
Entering
38.
inside
Third in
zone.
Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, makes the big
Entering
mistake.
play call. Inside
Looks as
zone.
if we have an injury on that
inside
last
zone.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got his man in the middle. Brought down at the 26-yard line after he picked up for 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protect.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering
Purdue!
play call. Coach suggestions.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
He'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Coaching. Pause you. Defensive audibles is select. Entering edit audibles screen. And controls. Coaching. Pause. Defense. Pass sub back. Entering. Map. Confirm. Entering pause
I will
screen.
start
You have
from the
11
19-yard
options.
line.
Coaching is selected.
Wants to throw on 1st down. The sweet feet buy a little time.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate. And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds a little space. He gets the job done, picking
Entering
up the
pause
1st
screen.
down,
You
then
have 5
getting down.
options.
Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Castellanos.
Entering
And he
play
goes
call.
out of bounds
Coach
after coming up with
suggestions.
positive
There are 6
yardage there.
categories.
So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. To the air on second down. Finds his big tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
There are 6 categories.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. The lone back's got it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Cover 10% pressure.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football.
The Warhawks come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. He's looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
There are 6 categories.
And the Warhawks will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his tight end. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on third.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Outside zone is selected.
Looking to fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Quarterback on the keeper. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. The short hands. It's Ivory. He's loose. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ivory. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's got it down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
There are 6 categories.
The Warhawks are flying down the field. Makes the grab on the left.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
2nd down coming up.
Categories.
Looking fire. Oh, they're after him. Nifty little scamper on this one.
Entering
Enough for the
play
first
call,
down, and
coach
he slides in
suggestions. There
safely.
are 6
And the
categories.
Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now.
Entering
Good
post
execution.
screen, you
They
have
move
5
the 6,
options.
and they've got it at the 33. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the
Entering
defense
play call,
putting on the
coach
heat and
suggestions.
forcing
There
the
are 6
incompletion.
categories.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and
Entering
they'll
play
have work
call,
to do to get
coach
the first down.
suggestions. There are 6
Just get the
categories.
feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. And they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving.
He'll take a shot. It's broken up and
Entering play
almost
call,
intercepted
coach
in the end zone.
suggestions. There
It'll
are
be
6
fourth down.
categories.
So they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards
Entering
out.
play call, you have 7
And you
options.
just sort of wonder
Fire
if that's
short,
some
do
kind of moral
return left
victory
to
from the
select
head coach. You're not going to get shut out in front of all of these eyeballs. We're just going to put 3 points up on the board. As a player, I used to absolutely hate that if I was on the losing team because you're just trying to save face. I want to go down and try and score a touchdown. I know
Entering
the
play
chances
call,
aren't great,
coach
but let me
suggestions.
go out
There
there
are
and
8
compete.
categories. You have
They'll
12
start
options.
this drive from the
What? Backs
18-yard
protect.
line. They'll give it to the back. Creates a little space. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, a lot of space. Running inside the 20. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team with this offense, man. They are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
Trying to pound it in. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And he'll just take the knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Catch in the middle, it's Ivory. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
Categories.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He'll do it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He's going up top here late in the game. The pass ball is incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. The Warhawks will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
Now, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14, and they want to continue.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top advanced week up. Entering attention pop sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week auction is set to next week. Entering recruiting update. Target status. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top stories. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Add prospect.